Hello, wonderful creatures. I hope you're doing great. Let me briefly repeat what Evelina wrote, because the program was not.
Toss a bunk to your sister, oh, Valley of Bounties, oh, Valley of Bounties, oh, toss a bunk to a witcher, oh, Valley of Plenty. Hello. Be bunked. Don't commit heresy.
But first of all, hello Noise, Crusty Cheese. Hello Evelina.
Sister.
Hello Nicholas.
Nicholas does heresy
Hi,
right
SID.
from the begin. Please bunk him.
So I think you all need a few real snouts first, except probably Crossed in case. Where did I leave my huge plush hammer? Hello. So, here it comes, the great hammer. And that's only for Nicholas and especially for Evelina. First of all, you really get a pair on the snout.
The hammer is at the
Here you
same
go.
place
Have a
as the
head
plush handcuff sister.
I'm not allowed to move so much, there's something else jumping. I hope you are doing overwhelmingly well, dear people. I, at least, can sue. Today had been my day off, I was super lazy as always. Actually, I had so many plans, but hey, at least I was able to watch some anime. Nice to read that you're doing well, Sid. And how good to see that you're divine, Evelina. Well, in our old game you weren't quite as divine, you just scraped off like a wet washcloth. I really don't want to talk about you in any kind of malicious way, but my goodness, you're badly. I watched Solo Leveling today as an anime. I don't know if that tells you anything, but this seems to be a pretty good new anime. Great, I found out that I have 191 points, and in order not to write the exam on the basics of programming, you need to have 191 points. With you, everything always sounds so incredibly complicated. Mike, why don't you just make life a little simpler? But fine, I hope you're happy. By the way, Evelina, I have a lot of motion sensors in my apartment. So theoretically, you can't just sneak in and make things work. I love The Incredible Adventures from Shield Hero Season 1, the other seasons after that were quite okay, I think. I have to admit, I was quite surprised by today's anime. So the visuals and the combat animations are definitely overwhelmingly good, and I think there's a lot more to it than that. There will probably be a really brilliant story behind it. So as you can see, our base has taken on extremely good shape, and most importantly we are in the process of building our Diablo, which is already half finished. Have you ever watched ReZero or Konosuba? Yes, I watched both of them, and especially Konosuba was great, fantastic. I've rarely laughed like that.
Here you go, have a head pat.
I'd have to lie right now. How many seasons are there in the Hero's Shield? At least 2, maybe even a third. And I think I've watched them all. Because in the 3rd season, it was the case that the shield hero gathered his friends, his other heroes. I remember that very well, in any case. And as I said, the 1st season, I definitely liked that one. The others weren't that bad either, but I definitely liked the first one much better. But that's usually the case the first time, that everything is always somehow a little bit better. It's the same with video games. The first time you think wow, unbelievable, and then you keep thinking HM, this isn't necessarily something new. That's what happened to me in Subnautica, for example. The very first Subnautica was by far the best game I played here, and the second part didn't weigh that much. I'm not saying that it was bad, but somehow the first part really overwhelmed me. Yes, but as I said, it's mainly because it's definitely the very first time you've played games like this, and that's when you're particularly captivated. I just thought it was so brilliant how they implemented Subnautica. In the beginning, everything had been so peaceful, the ocean was pretty, all the fish were peaceful, the music was colorful and lively. All of a sudden, they fucked you so deep in the ass that you didn't even know where up was down. My goodness, had it been brutal, all that noise, all that darkness, that depth, those massive monsters, and you had to go deeper and deeper to the bottom to find any clues and new blueprints. It was such an eerie horror game, even though they didn't want it to be a horror game. Raphtalia Best Waifu. Well, tastes are definitely very different. I mean, it's not bad at all, but I have another favorite. No, I'm not an AI, but best regards, Mana. So for those who haven't done it yet, Subnautica is my secret favorite. You have to play this. Yes, exactly, on YouTube. You can also see the box in the upper left corner. I have linked Twitch and YouTube. You can see each other's chat at the top of the boxes. I mean, I have to honestly confess to you that in the adventure of the Shield Hero, almost all the ladies are very nice and ingenious, but I don't have a real favorite. But I think we can all at least agree that this one stupid bitch whose name I've forgotten is pretty annoying. In the meantime, she's just called Slut as a nickname. Actually, we urgently need a smelting call and there is so much steel to melt down here. But I don't have any more space. But there are also characters who are so incredibly annoying that you want them to go on in the very first episode. But the lady will certainly be spared this privilege for quite a while. Where are all the power plants that I am allowed to build? I see 3 possibilities in the south. Where is the 4th? I'm very sure we had 6 on this map. Ah, the 6th one is at the very top north on the left. Adventure name was Hor 'cause shield saved their life. I regretted it a bit that he did that. Because I actually think with the old king it wasn't too bad an idea. I think the guy is actually quite reasonable. Something extremely dramatic must have happened to him, otherwise he wouldn't have such extreme dislike. Yes, but as I said, I think something happened to the king, which is why he has the shield hero so extreme. I don't know if this has been explained somewhere and I just missed it. So if the wind turbines really go crazy, then we will have endless electricity. But the same problem as always. They just don't go crazy very often. I'm going to secretly try to get a little more electricity. We will gradually build up all the power plants, we have enough components and the like. And we are even friends with the pig faction. I have to be very careful. I mentioned yesterday that I don't think I'd build a war queen. I just can't afford that. With all the steel. So either it's completely on Diablos or we also need some battle caterpillars, but I think before I build the battle caterpillars, I'd rather build Diablos. They are much stronger. But above all, we need a lot more chips from the Diablo so that I can build them much faster. Because that's my biggest problem right now. We actually have to kill a lot of guitarist Diablos. You need 6 Diablos just to get the most out of your chips. Then you need 2 Diablos to build another Diablo, and then you need another 3 Diablos to make your robots work much faster. Read the manga if you want the full story, but yes, the king's past not explained in the anime too much, more detail in the manga. I really think I have enough attention span for a manga. As soon as I have a huge text in front of me, the first thing I do is skip half of it and pick out important keys. Yes. Where do I actually build the melting furnace? Preferably in the middle. I think it's bothering here in the corner. Besides, we also need a slaughterhouse and an electric stove, as I see right now. Why haven't I built them yet? Well, apart from that, the robots are very busy with all the architecture that I have planted outside. The 2 people we saved are also on the mend. First of all, we wanted to build a mini hospital somehow. But hey, at least I have drugs, lots of drugs. As soon as the fight or the mood in general should go backwards, I just pump myself full of drugs. Oh shit, we don't even have gas left. From the looks of it, I didn't even build a box that can make medicine and gasoline. I'm just realizing I'm pretty ill-prepared. I had been sure of that. I set up the thing yesterday and to be able to make gasoline. Apparently not. I just can't get anywhere without petrol, especially if I want to catapult my toxic waste into the neighboring town somehow. So, and now we're going to get all the scrap metal into the base. That's right, dear children, all the scrap metal, that's 109, that's over 1,000 metal just lying around. Hello Zelix, I would say that we are doing great right now. But we had to restart the game yesterday because Evelina was shot in the head and then starved to death. But as you can see, we've found a new, better map for that. And we're in the process of building our first Diablo. Yes, I can't argue that Evelina deserved to die, but it was tragic nonetheless. Because it had been completely unnecessary. She really didn't have to die. That was just pure stupidity on my part. We fought 175 small combat robots, all of which had a shotgun, and we almost defeated them. Only 10 of them survived and Evelina had been a bit too close by chance. And got a few headshots. And that headshot caused her to have brain damage, and she couldn't walk anymore and fainted. I wanted to build this organic capsule, but it needed glitter world medicine. I sent the man in black to buy something and in the meantime Evelina just starved to death at home. How can you starve to death in a day? The guy hadn't been away for long. That's why the whole thing is really very tragic. Right now we have a new game. Since yesterday or the day before yesterday, and I like my Tyurru much better. She's a bit more skilled. She walks around in cheap tribal clothes all the time, but that doesn't seem to bother her at all. I didn't fail, that was your crime. You've failed. But I think SID is asking the important question right now. What exactly have you been feeding?
She is just a minor spark deity. But Yulina is a full-grown goddess of wisdom, strength, chocolate, and marshmallows.
No, we definitely have a few mods, but my mods are 90% cosmetic. When I'm doing a challenge, I don't want to use mods that interfere with the game in any way. With a few small exceptions, for example the zombie apocalypse mod, it's something completely different. But yes, theoretically, it's almost exclusively the base game. I just have an extremely large number of cosmetic mods, as you can see. Hello. Welcome, my dear Gojo. Yes. Just wanted to say, we're having some wonderful holidays and the very first one just got really horrible. Well, today I have my day off. I was lazy and we watched some anime and another shitty party. That's why I'm thinking about using the zombie apocalypse mods again next time and then maybe only with combat bows and melee.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Hello Fluffy and welcome to the family. Thanks for your follow. Our Diablo is also almost ready for use.
Zombies? Me zombie too. Brain
Our
balls.
first damn Diablo is just around the corner. Hi Paul. But once we've been able to meet their challenge, we'll start by doing Dungeons 4 on the highest difficulty. I'm also really looking forward to the game. And after that, we can play this game again here with Zombie Apocalypse. I've done the Zombie Apocalypse once. It's really extremely time-consuming, I have to say, and it's also pretty awesome. Because you really have action all the time, non-stop. The zombies just don't leave you in peace, but this also has the slight advantage that you can actually use the zombies to outmaneuver the enemies a bit. I don't know if any of you have ever played the zombie mod yourself or seen it. I don't even know if it's still up to date, if it will work on the current state of the game. But we'll find out all about it at the end. So the first people who were extremely injured are actually leaving our base right now. You can't play any zombie game without the realest zombie of all time. You've never played this game before, but that's a shame. What do you usually play? I mean, there's so much you can do in this game, just because of all the mods. You can completely rebuild the game to Star Wars or Dinosaur Adventures. Oh, you can do anything. And a damn guinea pig once wanted to kill a robot. I also think that the zombie mod should still work, theoretically, because I think we played it. It wasn't that long ago, maybe 3 or 4 months, and nothing has changed in the new version. Stellaris, Monster Hunter, recently started Binding of Isaac. Oh, I love Stellaris. I wanted to have a big round with friends, but hardly anyone agreed. Because I unpacked a few rules that most people didn't like. I really didn't want anyone to play a hype mind or robot. There is overtype that just the resolution and pixels. Well, I'll put it this way, graphics aren't always everything, and as you can see, there are also beautiful graphics mods for this game. Usually, this game looks quite different. We are attacked by 56 fucking monkeys. Oh my god, they almost broke the door, even the assholes. Yes, as I said, the zombie apocalypse doesn't really run away. If we've done that here, then we'll go to Dungeons 4 first. We kind of played Dungeons 3 back in December and that was so fun, and Dungeons 4 was a brand new release. I would like to make an AI hive mind someday and upload it to small controlled cars. I think Rimworld looks really interesting, but I don't have enough time to start a new game now. I can understand that very well. This game has already eaten up 3,300 hours of play for me, and I'm still learning new things to this day. And as I mentioned before, in case you want to listen to my personal secret favorite, Subnautica really is a brilliant game. By far the best I've ever played. But only if you haven't informed yourself somewhere beforehand and approach it completely without knowledge. I like you and your streams here next to your Gojo. I'm always amazed that people can like me and my weird voice. I remember the very first time I played Subnautica. Originally, I saw it for the first time through Markiplier, the favorite YouTuber of mine. And well, I had been all alone on New Year's Eve. It was so terrible. My friends had been gone, my family had been gone, I was completely alone. And thanks to this game, I didn't even notice it because I was so engrossed. I had been so engrossed in this game. I really didn't notice anything. That was also the first time I somehow played until 4 in the morning. Oh my goodness, a subscription.
Greetings,
Have you
travelers
also
of Twitch.
played the expansion
May
of
this little
Subnautica?
ginger sunshine here brighten your day and protect you from all the darkness in the void, well, more my darkness from the humanoids. I want my quiet and peace.
Hello Talo, thank you very much for your subscription, already 10 months. Incredible. You didn't hear my buddy, he sounds like a Google Translate. Well, that's kind of how I started, my very first program where he said the first 3 programs I connected together had a very iconic sound. I think Below Zero is more of a detective game that takes place on the Subnautica planet. Yes, the problem is indeed with the second part. Somehow the whole survival has become so suboptimal. You didn't have that feeling you're on an alien planet that comes with being unexplored. The tension just wasn't there. Unfortunately. It had been a nice game, no question about it. But it wasn't as great as the first one. I think if I read it correctly, they're even making a new game, aren't they? It's like Subnautica 3 on a whole new planet. Then you should take a look at Icarus and Enshrouded if you were looking for Subnautica. Let go of all your primates. I'll take a look at Enshrouded when it's not in the EA. I just can't do that much with games that are in early access anymore. I don't know why, but somehow I have a hard time with them, even though they are super great, but especially when they are super great, it's a shame when they stop in the middle of it. But Icarus doesn't mean anything to me, for example. The thing is that the planet has been explored by now, otherwise they wouldn't have such a mine base there. Yes, exactly, the problem really exists. You've kind of explored this planet before, there's really nothing new. It was quite interesting to find out who or what this alien race was, but it definitely wasn't scary or exciting. When I speak German I sound like Darth Vader, but when I speak Korean I sound like Jimin from BTS. Maybe you'll get a good, attractive mix of both. hope these stupid chimpanzees are starting to piss off. So, we've actually completed the most important research. I don't think I need anything else at the moment. At least not yet. Okay, maybe we'll build the lungs and the kidney. Did you send the link to the trailer of Icarus in the Discord? Well, I'll take a look at it later. As I said, he doesn't tell me anything. Theoretically, I could actually eat the monkeys, but I still need a slaughterhouse. Why haven't I built them yet? Probably because we don't have space. I'm still walking around here with some kind of broken Aboriginal clothes. These are the starting clothes, so to speak. Now our warehouse looks really tidy again. I'm really pleased. When you're your opponent's eating, you can only get stronger, right? I wish that human hunting packs would be bigger and more dangerous. Then I would have summoned the next boss right away. I don't think a bunch of stupid chimpanzees stand a chance against a Diablo. There are even 2 Diablos. Yes, that's why I say, I just can't get used to early access anymore, and every time friends say, "Oh yes, you absolutely have to play the game, it's so good, you can already do so much in there," yes, but then sometime in 3 to 4 years it might finally be finished and no pig will play it anymore. That's kind of tragic. Ladies and gentlemen, the Diablo. Our first Diablo. We call him Evelina because he will surely die very often. It's been a long time coming, but he's here and he's going to make sure that the next fighters are a little bit easier. But we need a lot more of them, and of course we need more bosses that we can summon for better gear. I think the monkeys are all gone. I can still hear the battle music, but I think the monkeys are all gone. By the way, the blue is the home zone. In this home zone, Fires are being fought or there is cleaning, and we don't want any people out in the middle of the jungle cleaning or tidying up in any way. This happens automatically whenever new things are built. Okay, that looks good. You'll laugh, but every now and then, when I see a cleaning robot start vacuuming outside in the middle of the trees and my base is full of blood, I could puke. But I really have the problem every time somewhere out in the middle of the pampas. In the dirty jungle they clean in their own base, where people almost die of food poisoning, no dick cares about it. And why am I having such shitty parties all the time? No, that happens because I'm building stuff outside and then the home territory automatically comes in blue. Why can't this be stopped? Why do I have to manually say, hey, stop cleaning that fucking tree, you bum? Is the only thing I don't understand. You would have to be able to exhibit something that automatically expands your home territory. I want to decide for myself where the home territory begins and where it ends. The most beautiful tree on the planet, I beg you, the most beautiful tree on the planet is up here and I've already accidentally destroyed it 3 times. So next we're going to need a whole lot of components, but we're even going to need plastic steel, as I see right now. Yes, if you accidentally tear down the tree, it will start screaming and your colonists will be on the road with negative morals for a few days. Not extremely dramatic, but a bit annoying. Usually, this can't happen by accident, because every time the game points it out. If you mark it. But sometimes you just don't pay attention to it. Stupid tree. Oh, wait, we've built a biorefinery. That's what I'm seeing right now. The thing but I'm coming up with overlooked. Now I've built 2 of them. Can't prioritize robots. No. You can't control robots. Course. That's also the problem with agricultural robots. For example, they first make trees and only then do they plant. The only thing you can do is set an area. But as I said, that's not even the main problem. The main problem is that there is automatically a blue area as soon as you build something outside. Take a look. You see, there is automatically a blue area. And that's really stupid actually. And you should actually be able to exhibit that somehow, that this area is not automatically built. You can control battle robots manually when you send them into attack mode. But as I said, that's not the problem. The problem is simply this blue area that automatically pops up as soon as you just place a tiny object somewhere. So the next thing you would have to do is theoretically summon the last big boss, robot, for the last research. But I can't. I'm missing plastic steel again. Oh, I immediately discovered an occurrence. Oh shit, that's far away. Oh fucking shit, that's very far away. Okay, we need 2.2 days to get there. I have to risk it, even if my base might be attacked. We need these components, then we have a lot of future socks off. My defense should be at least strong enough to handle normal attacks. But if wall breakers come, or a siege, or landing pods, then we're definitely screwed. The good thing is, my lady never sleeps. That means she will really be there in 2 days. Well, theoretically, they already live in the mountains. I chose a nice big mountain. However, it could happen that a swarm of insects appears in there. That's what the mountains have to do here in the game. Sometimes insects appear, really big, bad insects. I don't know if we're going to build a spaceship and defend it. Maybe yes, maybe no, maybe we'll do the royal way. Is it also the Lonely Mountain? I don't think he has many brothers, as you can see. But we cracked open all his brothers because we were looking for raw materials. They have more holes than any rubber doll. And they still see valuable minerals. Hey, if you love dwarves, then you should know Deep Rock Galactic. Rock and Stone Brother. Okay, we've already arrived. Okay, no ambush. A very peaceful change. Where I have to say, the shitty iguana, that could be a spy. Lucky again, you bitch. That's the one with some pigeons. I don't think pigeons are real, either they're flying rats or some state-developed drones. You've even played the game, but you've never played it. Oh, it's a really nice game. We just played this a couple of weeks ago, with some friends, a couple of other streamers. I actually wanted to do it with a Twitch integration, but somehow I was too stupid to include it. The doves are spies from the Vatican. I knew it. I knew you couldn't trust this winged plague butter. These disease-causing creatures. In fact, pigeons have a very sad past, as I have learned. They really wanted to be used for all sorts of things. The poor critters. Okay, there's a creature going crazy at home right now. Oh, even more than one. Yes, nice try. But these are also some very aggressive assholes. And unfortunately, you blow yourself up every time they just die. It always looks funny, but it's really annoying. Yes, wait a minute. Now we could actually make a slaughterhouse. It's more than noise pollution, so it's just extreme sexual harassment because they slammed my fence in cold blood. Sir, wait, we need animal corpses. Large animal corpses. No rotten. Just invite high-paying and lows, then play DRG. Oh, you're already done. Why don't you say that? $123 components, huge jackpot. It takes 2.6 days to get home. Yes, this was sexual harassment from the animals. I once asked that they had a huge stool, attacked me and slammed my wall. How could that not have been sexual harassment? In short, because my base was penetrated. Next, we have to find a deposit for plastic steel, and then we could try to search for our raw materials with the deep scanner. The drainage mannequins have already pumped out almost everything. I'm sure it will take another week until they are completely empty. And damn it, we don't have enough cotton for my crappy floor. I can puke in the triangle again. It's no wonder that my parties are so shit with this floor. Maybe the parties are just shit because I'm all alone. So, now we can officially slaughter the first animals. Don't believe me, and the proverbs are badly translated. The names are even worse. There are some names that I just can't pronounce, they're too brutal. So, down here we have a 59-year-old senior who has a little bit too much on his hips. And because we are a good host, we make sure that he loses a little weight very quickly by taking out all his organs. This game and challenge isn't called a lone mechanic for nothing. That's why I prefer to watch or play in the original language. Believe me, that doesn't help much with the program. The German translation isn't much better either.
Das beste Beispiel ist es, wenn ich Deutsch umstelle und ich versuche, Spiele auszusprechen wie Warhammer 40.000, Schurkenhändler.
Rogue Trader.
Schon besser.
That's why I say there are some really crazy things, especially the names are terrible. For example, there is a wonderful person who comes to visit us often and his name is called. Anyone who speaks German will immediately recognize what the program has made of it. In English, that's how it is. Pretty much shit. I don't think you can really translate. So, we're back in the colony. We're doing well and we have an exotic dealer on the line right now. And even an arms dealer. I don't think the arms dealer is of any use to me. But the exotic merchant has a lot of interesting stuff for us. So no back rubbing, massage and stroking for Tyurru. Because it's not yours, okay, get it. Happy face. Oh, should I really try to pronounce your name? Because. So first of all, I love cuddles and especially massages. Bring it on, my friend. Second time. Now I'll try to pronounce the name of ZA. 1 second. Yes, Lex Death 13. Say Alice Dev 13. Xia League Staff 13. Xylix of the 13th century. I think Paul is much easier than that. That's always possible. Otherwise, I really get a cramp. You also have to keep in mind that German and English are not my mother tongue and the pronunciation is not necessarily perfect for me. That's why I'm so happy to have this program. This automatically improves my words in places. And have a huge plasma TV. Wait a minute, why am I naked? Why the hell am I naked? Okay, we really need some clothes for me, that's terrible. I think my clothes broke when we were just walking around. That could well be the case. So actually, I'm a very decent deity. Something like that would never happen to me. My fetishes are super boring. Yes, shit, I'd like to have the device somehow here in the corner.
Minor Spock deity. Embrace you, Alina.
How about a simple no? Evelina. Simply no. Hey, believe me, I've tried a lot of crazy things in role-playing. I can really tell you with certainty that my fetishes are extremely boring. Oh my god, I made some good clothes. What's wrong with me? Then how about Limp Bizkit? I don't even know what that is. And I'm afraid to ask. Well, tentacles aren't a fetish, they're just cute, like a pet. How can this be a fetish? They're just cute. It's a band, a music band. I really don't know, but to be fair, I'm ultra uneducated when it comes to celebrities or politicians. A fucking medical robot screwed up the operation. That's right, because not with this asshole. That's usually my job, to it up. What about Prince Albert piercing? Oh, listen, Evelina, you came up with the name. Never in life is there such a name. I think Limp Bizkit did Behind Blue Eyes, comes on the radio from time to time. I mean, if you want, you can also post your songs in the Discord. I'll watch them every time you post something there. We have a channel for it to prove to me how stupid I am. So, I'm looking for new materials right now. We need another good chunk of plastic steel. I'm satisfied with that for the time being. I didn't, but I don't recommend Googling on screen. What are you trying to tell me again? Is it possible to get some really extreme stuff out of there? So at least when I'm studying Paul's reaction right now, I'm afraid of exactly that or much worse. It's probably just as sick as, say, two girls in a cape. Rarely seen such sick shit. LOL, the DMS can hear them. Where does all the toxic waste come from all the time? Most of the time, our robots are asleep. First of all, damn it, we have over 5,000 wood. If a wholesaler were to come now, we would be rich. I've only read the summary from Wikipedia and next to it is a smiley face that I'm happily handing over. By the way, hallelujah, exactly what I'm looking for just crashed. But I don't think that's going to be enough. We need 300 in total. Okay, I don't like the fact that the robots are just driving around and doing nothing. Then you can rest a bit straight. Then we don't produce so much toxic waste. We once had a patient who produced a bonjour drop. What the fuck is a bonjour drop and do I want to know? I wouldn't Google it, no recommendations. Well, I don't drink alcohol anyway. If that's supposed to be alcohol, probably not. I mean, to be fair, Evelina also likes green Furus, so it's not surprising that such things come from her. It is a sign of gonorrhea. By the way, we have a slave ship and I see here there are children to buy, who are ultra cheap, but their organs are very valuable. At least once I read it somewhere in a magazine. And of course, we would never want to harm the poor children. Unless they're misbehaving, and my goodness, the kid just gave me the finger. Off to jail. How good am he at hand-to-hand combat? So, that was the first miscarriage. I mean, my little sunshine, where's the other one? But that they always have to defend themselves. This walking accident. Okay, Mr. Medical Robot, I'm glad you're here because you don't have morals. You're just going to slash the kids. Children are bought as ingeniously as just 100 silver coins, and the organ of them gives over 500 and they have 3. Someone should say that children are good for nothing. I'll show you that organs are very valuable. Why am I lying on the floor? Here you go. The first lung is outside. No, the floor isn't comfortable, it's fucking ugly in red. And why do I have a poisonous fog right now? Oh, one child belonged to a certain faction, and because we took out an organ, the group hates us. But the good thing is, it's by far the most ridiculous faction there is, any natives with no distinctiveness. Nobody farted anything here. We're decent, folks. We are a family-friendly stream. I don't know how many more times I should stress this while my breasts are rocking up and down. So, the drainage point is really almost complete. If you don't have so much radius, the whole swamp inside the base is gone. Also, I think we could slowly switch to transhumanist with the ideology. What only Yui wings move. And we have discovered an occurrence. Hopefully far. The occurrence is really very close to it. It doesn't even take a day. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, nothing like the back. In fact, we even have 455 plastic steel in stock right now. Was there really so much in the meteorite? It's unbelievable. Then we definitely have more than just enough straight. Then the next thing we do is definitely call our good friend, this unpronounceable robot Apocodon or something like that. I can't talk out the name for the bum. Let's just say boss robot. The asshole that can revive all other robots. How many armed and trained? I'm not sure what you mean by that. My robots are all ready for battle. And training. There is no training in the game. The only training is to take a firearm and shoot at any defenseless animals until your skill is better. We really only have one real combat robot, and that's the Diablo. It was really an ambush. But yes, the Diablo is the only robot in our country that can fight. Normally, I'd go all out for war queens, but they eat a lot of steel. We only have one person, and if they're only mining steel all day, it's going to be very difficult. Yes. But the War Queen is by far the most ingenious robot. Maybe we'll at least build one or two. I'll have to see. Yes. There is no training here at all. As I said, the only way to learn any skills is to do the profession over and over again, such as cooking or mining, or shoot briefly by shooting enemies as well. But there is no real training, that's just a mod. Alternatively, the exotic vendor sometimes has these skill trainers, which you can simply initiate and get a few skill points. But you can't call that training either, it's a drug, so to speak. And you should only use this if your colonists have a passion for the field. Then you get a lot more experience points. But Tyurru isn't supposed to fight at all. If she falls over or is injured, then our robots are pretty useless because she's controlling them, so to speak. And you can't train robots, they don't have any skills. So very quickly home with the rich booty. From now on, we will only use the deep scanner. Maybe sooner or later we will find a deposit with plastic steel. But for now, we need to focus on building more robots. And we need to attract the bosses. It's not a mod, just go hardcore, that's my style. Unfortunately, I don't know what you're trying to say. Wait, we could theoretically order an exotic dealer to join us. Although, no, we don't, we'll concentrate on the robots for now. Alright. Then let's simply summon the next boss for the next level with us. It should be super easy. The only problem is, he's constantly reviving his people. Maybe we'll just summon a few friends at the beginning to steal the first energy from the boss. We could even use this chip to build the first War Queen. We should be allowed to build at least one. That's what the Stellaris mods are all about. They don't want to work, ever. Oh, they showed up perfectly. And they have 3 grenades. Oh shit, they're going to be completely taken apart. Holy Mother of God. It's going to cost me a hell of a lot of wood. The good thing is, he's out of energy. That means now you really only have the few robots and the boss himself. Have you ever played an RTS? Now for very stupid people like me. What does RTS mean? Is this from that direction like League of Legends? Oh, something like Age of Empires. Yes, I've played that before, or Stronghold. Stellaris is theoretically a real strategy game, isn't it? Yes, the asshole is down. We really did it. And now we're going to study his chip. Yes, I would also say that Stellaris is actually a real-time strategy game. But we've also played Age of Empires too, even here in the stream. Once in a nice, funny, big round. And when I wanted to do it again, I didn't find enough people. What I really liked to play at the time was, for example, Dam of War Body K. We sell our broken children's clothes, and if the dealer should ask where we got them, then we just say we found them. He should first prove me wrong, the asshole, the stupid one. But yes, I played Warhammer 40k Dawn of War a lot back then. Stellaris anyway. Or Age of Empires. Dungeons 4 will also be an RTS. So please believe me, my dear friends, the children had already lost all their organs when I found them, and the next morning they won't believe it, there were these organs in my cold storage. I don't know what sick perverted pig put it in. I am just as horrified and disgusted as you are. If not more. So if we want to build the War Queen now, then we need the research first, and then we probably need more bandwidth first. The great thing about this game is you can actually do everything right, like with our last map, and then you make a stupid tiny mistake and you can start all over again. And now we also have a poison rain. This is by far the worst thing that could have happened to me right now. Okay, that means, for example, I'm not allowed to walk out anymore normally. The robots won't mind, but the animals all die and the plants all die. For this, we make a special zone just for me. I mean, she'll just sit at the research table for the next few days anyway, I think. Thorough research is being carried out to ensure that something like this does not happen again. Exactly, and as luck would have it, a professor had already been with us, who unfortunately disappeared without a trace, and after 3 days his body was found in the swamp. You weren't organs either. I sometimes think the wildlife, that can be brutal. Why is my shitty poison bursting? I know why. Because the pump is in the way. And already we have sub-zero temperatures again. Incredibly, the pump simply cut off the hot air. And what is the coincidence? Will it rain organs from the sky? Isn't that incredibly friendly of them? They are already giving me new organs. Now just get into the base before I get poisoned here. So theoretically, we could also summon a new boss in 4 hours. I'd like to summon the Diablo again, so I can definitely build the chips to revive and build the robots faster. Even though I'm a bit scared of this double Diablo attack. So my little you, I have to sacrifice this time. I'd like to have your guy. If I had known that, I would definitely have farmed more wood. I think the trees are also dying from this shitty poison rain. We can try to farm as much as possible. Because we can see it. Our system consumes quite a lot of wood. We need a good 5,000 wood, if all the spikes fall, have been mined somehow. And that's really a hell of a lot. Alternatively, we could actually scrap our mining robot. I mean, it's not needed anymore. The last from me may have to take my foolish father to the hospital. Why? What happened to the father? So still keep with the mining robot. But I really think we can actually tear it down. It doesn't do any good anymore. Unfortunately, it can't drill deep holes. It only serves as a means of transport now, and we don't need that anymore because we have a Diablo. Yes. Then we only need to put up 2 of these towers for more bandwidth. Of course, you can stay with us for a while and do slave labor for us. Yes, he had been a good robot. Actually, I like him a lot. He helped us a lot to harvest this whole map, but as I said, he doesn't bring anything anymore. And I need the bandwidth. Without bandwidth, I can't build new robots. And the War Queen would be a great defense for us. A truly brilliant defense. But the little one is really a super good robot in the beginning. He's especially strong in melee combat. I mean, he has a shield against some kind of projectiles, and he has a cloud of smoke to cripple enemy turrets at a distance. By the way, I also have a very good idea how we can weaken the Diablos a little bit better. But to do that, I have to take off my backpack for a moment, which gives me bandwidth. And it could happen that my robots run amok a bit for a moment. Time will tell. First of all, our system has to be set up again and then we take care of those damn Diablos. The research is about to be completed. From then on, I can build the queen. We have the core, we have one chip each, we have enough steel, we have enough space steel, nothing stands in the way, only the bandwidth. That's how fast it goes. The robot is gone. Took less than 2 seconds. Now we're missing 2 more bandwidth and we're going to get that through those towers up there. So there you go, the research is done, now it's time to call the Diablos. Where's the staff for Berserk mode? Okay, it's just lying around here. Although, actually, that's not a good idea. If I run out and try to charm these battle robbers with the Berserker staff, the Diablos will shoot at me and I have no armor. I could die right now. I don't even have a helmet. I'm not explosion proof, but that's not the main problem. This automatic turret has a huge range. I mean, all the other creatures are more for melee combat or for the middle cup. But as I said, the Diablo has an automatic turret on the roof and it heats up quite a bit. He could kill me pretty quickly with that thing. Hello Trestos, well, how was your day? Have you been happily exercising? Oh yes, orbital breast syndrome is an absolute highlight. I mean, we could send alternative robots to the front. They might be able to intercept the first shots. I guess that's exactly how we do it. Because I have to charm the female warriors with a berserker staff, otherwise they will eat too many spike traps. "27 points, I won," Nigel shouted when he formed orbital breast syndrome on the board. There are no space elves here, there is only one kitten, a cat lady. And I'm not a space elf, I'm a deity who just happens to be in the form of an elf. But hey, I can remember, as you know. Oh no. Oh shit, no, not now.
Minor Spock deity, dim by Suelina.
Oh fucking shit, why do they have to show up now, and why in the middle of our base? They have 80 million possibilities. But no, they have to show up right in our base. And there are quite a few, it seems. Oh, I don't want to anymore, it's going to be so nasty. They're going to dismantle our entire facility. Well, it's not that much warmer. On the contrary, it is warmer outside than in the base. They're going to destroy our entire base. It's going to be so uncomfortable. My flat screen TV, it was expensive. Get out of my base, you bastards. Okay, we won, but at what cost? At least you didn't break all our constructs. No, that's not their base. That's still mine. Wait, something's still alive here. No, this is still my apartment. Shut up. Did I miss something? Was there still an insect colony living somewhere? Yes, there are still a few insects living here. It is very difficult to assess whether any insect has survived. In such moments, it's best to have the flamethrower tank with you. But then I would have torched my whole base. Yes. We didn't lose that much. We've just lost our research table and, well, all the opportunities to relax. The only unfortunate thing is with the flat screen TV. The crap thing was expensive. They can't just break my flat screen TV. What's wrong with them? Well, at least new organs have arrived. It's funny that kids come to my base all the time. Someone must have told them, there are sweets here. I now seem like a real witch living in the forest. They can't just put some harmless civilians on my doorstep and say, please don't do anything to them. I don't do a shitty insect farm. No. What's wrong with you? Why do you want insects in the base? Shouldn't you be on my side? What's wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with you again? Okay, the poisonous rain could also slowly stop out there. That's disgusting. Who knows, maybe there will be a DLC for the game at some point, where you can control insects and even breed a queen. Or maybe you're just completely an insect faction. That would be kind of funny. I know there's a mod, but I'd rather have a proper base game. By the way, my mood is completely in the basement. I need some drugs. Oh yes, baby, that's the good stuff. Welcome back, Gojo. You just missed a huge insect infestation that broke half my base and shit all over my bedroom like some drunken baboon. Emil. After all, the child is still alive. And the worst. I lost my huge flat screen TV. No one has to suffer as much as I do. Not even the child up there in the north, who is losing all his organs. Not even that. What are my construction robots doing all the time? Apparently, they are all charging. But you can leave a round of pity for TYU on that. I mean, look at my area. We almost don't have a shitty tree anymore because this disgusting rain of poison just etches everything away like some cheap pulse remedy from Master Property.
Aw, honey, you need a hug. Here you go, have a head pat.
The child is no longer confused. Yes, no wonder, it is also death equals. I noticed that we also urgently need cotton. Maybe I should go for a run and buy things. Without cotton, I can't make my floor or renew my beautiful tables. I don't have anything to entertain myself except my crappy telescope. And I've seen the sun 30 million times. Hey, how great! I'm currently practicing my craft. I'm currently making my own musical instruments. Nevertheless, I could use a real dealer again. But hey Trestos, you didn't say what your training was like. You will get a new mattress in the next few days. You have to inaugurate it right away. Tree chic wow wow chick wow, wow. So when I come by, I can promise you one thing. I'm going to act like an animal, I'm going to roll around in your sheet, I'm going to ruin everything, and most importantly, I'm going to net. Oh, your old lady is long gone. Well then I definitely have to replace them. You are right. Hold on. My ears aren't that long, but yes, they can wiggle quite blatantly when I blink. Guys, we still have all our many problems. The rain of poison doesn't want to go away. I don't have any fabric and no cotton. I'm kind of clinically a bit of a knockout right now. And that's exactly why we're just going to run now, pocket all our children's organs, which don't necessarily belong to children. And we will act. You don't treat yourself to anything else. By the way, our insect meat has just rotted away. Congratulations, we couldn't even cook. And as soon as we get back, we're really going to have to summon those damn robots. I need those stupid chips. The organs just look like they are from children. But these are realistic fakes. Yes, especially I don't understand why you can take children's organs and they are the same size as adult organs in the game, a bit strange. But there are differences between children's clothing and adult clothing. By the way, we have the absolute jackpot right now. Not only does he have the best arm there is, he also has a drill arm. This thing is going to help us a lot. Later on, we might be able to go all in on warlords. We also can cook human meat, but not human liver for some reason. This just shows how unrealistic this game is. I'm horrified myself and I work in the restaurant industry. Okay, we have over 800 cotton and the poison rain has stopped right now that I left the base. Fuck you, poison rain. I could well imagine that something like this would also attract quite a few guests. Just curiosity, people who just want to taste what meat tastes like to people. Ah, what a shitty timing. Right now that I'm not in the base. What shitty timing. And the crowning glory. There are also tunnel graves. "37 enemies, all tunnel diggers. We're only in 16 hours at the damn base. By then, everything has burned down. That's such a crazy timing again. I could freak out. Okay, let's try to save our little robots. Unfortunately, we can't do anything. These are tunnel diggers. They will dig their way completely past all the traps and probably take our whole base apart. Okay, so much for saving the robots. The first enemies are already dissipating. But did they necessarily have to start a fire? What the fuck is going on? Can't they just leave the base without making a fire? Okay, the good thing is, our paramedic is still alive. Maybe he can put out fires. You stupid asshole. Thou shalt not recharge, thou shalt put out fires. What's the matter with you? Oh shit, that doesn't look good. Yes. It really doesn't look good at all. Oh, we could just about save our equipment. Very pretty. Now let's go south. I swear to you one. This faction will get a real Omelan enema from me one day. Okay, the medical robot was able to save our fields and I'm finally in the bar. What do you want to tell me? Is it about you and your highly erotic tutor again? Wait, you broke my bed. And my Discoku. No one has to suffer as much as I do. Yes, that too. But first, something else. Well, I'm curious about that. What do you have left in your heart? I'm quite glad that our robots actually all survived. Only 3 of them died. Anyway, I've been wanting to summon the robots for a long time, but this way I can completely forget about it here. You inspire me in every stream of you like Goethe or Picasso. My condolences. I'm sure there's some old stuntmen. Or were they musicians? Oh, it's all the same. People are people. Yes, my 3 dead robots will now be resurrected and we will of course fix the others. No, he's a philosopher. Goethe and Picasso is a world artist. Oh, I see, these are the kind of people who make the drawings on Rule 34. I understand you. Goethe is more of a poet. And I have a girlfriend today. Oh, from today. Well, you see. So everything is great with you. But please, remember, a rubber doll doesn't count as a girlfriend. I asked specifically at the town hall. They're a little bit sometimes. I still don't understand why. So, for now, let's have great parties. No, we don't, because the room is ugly. The Royal Tribute Collector. What the hell is Korean RZZ? Do I want to know? Oh, with soups. Okay, my mistake. I also don't know what I was thinking just later. But obviously nothing good, right? Out of shit. They drilled all the way through my bearing. They've really made a gap here. Wait, where is my tailor's table? Oh, there. And the doctor says you can start exercising again after 2 weeks or next week. That sounds even better, and then when you're on the field, you give the guy who gave you a real kick in the ass. That's the least we can do. They gave me a machine gun. Thanks. Better than that cheap rotten gun I had, all the time. Also, I just noticed that we still don't have a table to eat. What kind of existential crisis do you think you can get if you don't have a table to eat? Hey, just look at new organs. You've learned that you'll be moving to Korea soon, too. How can you find out? I mean, you plan that yourself, don't you? And we are being attacked again. Mechanical opponents. Fortunately, the door and the wall are finished. But in fact, something is still missing here at the front. Our base is not yet completely perfect. I hope I didn't miss anything, otherwise we're dead now. Oh no, I missed something, but nothing major. Well, beautiful. We survived this attack as well. Now I have to set up all the rigid traps again. I've been wanting to summon the robot for a long time, my goodness. And where the hell has my bed gone again? Well, at least this time the festivities are really pleasant with us. So as I said, I can well imagine that Korea could be a bit more pleasant than Germany. Yes. Germany could make so much more of itself. Yes, but they have so many problems everywhere you look right now. It's really scary how it's all developing at the moment. So, you won't go wrong with Korea. It's certainly exhausting, but I think the culture is quite pleasant. Yes, people are really stupid at the moment. But no matter where you look, it's really felt that way everywhere in Germany. You feel like you're somewhere in the middle between all the people who are causing problems and people who are looking for problems. My dear Jijo or Gojo, you really have a few aggression problems, just leave the poor people alone. Of course, it will go soon. Yes. Of course, things are going downhill around the world. I mean, education is extremely scary, especially in countries like the USA, where they are really promoted, that people are stupid, and that's almost the same in Germany at the moment. That would all go too much into the political realm again. We don't want politics, but I think it's easy to say that humanity is really going crazy, and that's even been proven. That's exactly why I decided against TikTok or short videos on YouTube or Twitter. And Instagram, these are all sites that just make your brain muddy.
Have a head pat.
I prefer to make cozy nice streams and make a few funny videos on YouTube every now and then, but no shorts. And I'm very happy with the decision. Especially on Twitter. You really don't miss anything, nothing at all. This site is full of misinformation, hate and the like. You know what? We can even build the queen, I see right now. Oh no, you stole my nanochip. These stupid wankers stole my nanochip. Oh damn, that thing was super valuable. I just see the slaughterhouse is broken too. Yes, exactly. There are only smart people on Twitter. Honestly, if you're looking for artists for example or any other topic that you want to somehow team up with, the site might not be that bad, but in general it's a real one. Side. A horrible website. Oh, we have discovered an occurrence with plastic steel. Right in the middle of the red mud. Terrific. How can you have so much luck and so much bad luck at the same time? There you will find one of the most valuable deposits there are, and then it is in the middle of the contaminated area. I guess my construction robots will be especially happy when they see this power line. They directly commit suicide. So my plan was completely torpedoed. We couldn't build a war queen because my ship was stolen. Ironically, this is the group where I joked earlier and said that they can't do anything at all. That's just karma, I'd say. Just karma. Of all people, this faction has actually just folded my valuable chip. That means we'd have to summon that stupid boss again. Again, who drops this chip? Otherwise I can't do anything else. It's unbelievable how you can spend the whole evening fixing all the mistakes. Well, we built the Diablo, that's something. But I would have liked to have done more today. I guess we have to build 2 more Bower robots, because these spike traps, they just take too long. Five construction robots are actually quite a lot, but we probably need them. And it's also unbelievable how many components we have used because some machines are constantly breaking down or getting really upset. Please. But I don't want to be robbed. I don't like it when people steal from me. I like to steal, but not the other way around. Now I know what all my sacrifices must feel like. Yes, it's not a nice feeling, I admit. And I also hope that this damn jungle could recover a bit someday, because well, there are no trees here far and wide. Incredible. We even found gold. But I'm the only person who can break that down right now. We scrapped our mining robot. Next, we have to make sure that we really build a mini hospital. I'd love to have all my awesome bionic items. It doesn't have to be a big hospital. Just kind of something small in the corner. Okay, but I can see that the construction robots are ultra hardworking. You have completed almost all the tasks. Then maybe we could try to summon the boss again. Unbelievable, that's a meteorite. Over 600 gold there. I'm not sure why there's so much in there, but I'm happy that there's so much in there. So the next thing we do is put this huge pump there. We need to pupple the area so that all the toxic stuff is gone and I can do my deep drilling at some point. And then we need a nice bed for the hospital.
Ah, I see.
And we need a vital monitor.
Tyurru is doing mine work. Has Yumina whipped her into the mines at last?
The problem is Sister Heart. We only have one colonist, and well, that's why, you know. So please don't fool yourself. Evelina will never be our boss
Where's
in
a
any
way?
way,
There's
and
a
certainly
way.
not mine. Okay, our power line has expanded quite a bit, and we'll need that, at the latest when we go south and build all the power plants. I have to be honest, I almost regret that I scrapped this mining robot, because maybe we have to go looking for components again. We've used so many components and we need to use a lot more. Good. Okay, our pump is slowly clearing away the poison. And I get really shitty quests here. Really crappy quests for sure. Okay, I've discovered the next occurrence right away. And it's so shit far away again. I don't even dare to walk out of there. Wait a minute, I'd better do the operation, then I'll definitely be faster at dismantling things. Isn't that a beautiful sight of all the construction robots finishing an entire room in no time at all? And with that, our little hospital is officially finished. We can carry out our important operations. As long as the robot doesn't screw it up, according to standards. The man in black showed up because I fainted from the surgery. How awesome is that? But the game dictated that we only have one colonist. So either we send him away or we sacrifice him. I guess we'll just send him away. What about your being flashed? Ding's nothing there. I've just put the drill arm in and removed it. I'm stupid. I just accidentally installed and removed my drill arm. So you really have to be that clever at first. But we are now 160% faster in mining minerals and even 70% faster in deep drilling. This will definitely become very important later on. Yes, what does deep drilling mean later? We definitely need it, very early probably. Next, we're going to build a massive power line around the huge mountain. Just to be on the safe side later. Our construction robots are very bored right now anyway. So, I'm going together with Evelina, that's the name of our Diablo, together to the building sites below. And then let's hope that nothing happens in that time. Except for some senseless roar from the drone. Is gone for at least 5 days. I don't like that at all. I can really only hope that nothing happens. We need these components, they are simply too expensive for me in the long run. But hey, that shouldn't take too long. After all, I'm now 160% faster at dismantling. I'm going to dismantle this damn mini mountain as fast as I can eat cake. I just pulled a slut through my nose and it's good. We should serve a bionic spine and 2 bionic legs when the opportunity arises, then I will also be much faster. What do you mean by then you don't taste anything? Didn't you know that the nose is your main ingredient? For everything you can taste. We're already there. No ambush. Yes, but science has proven that your nose is responsible for all the tastes. You can taste things before you even have anything on your tongue. And that's why you don't taste anything when you have a cold, because your nose is closed. Okay, I can handle a simple plant rot. And now look at this mole. That's the power of my new boron. Poor. We only have 13 skill points. Now imagine the 20. You can rest, throw in drugs and off you go. I also gave you extra drugs. I just hope I can take them all home. Oh yes, we can take all 144 pieces. That will last for a while, again. And funnily enough, a huge meteorite just crashed. With uranium. Hello, Katarina. They are actually very good drugs, they just give you full points on your recovery, give you 35 morale. But they have a very high chance that they will be poisonous and you will become addicted and you can die. But my cat lady has a very valuable quality. They can't become dependent on it and they don't get any tolerance. At least with this type of drug. All other things remain manufactured. I already knew why I built it the way I did. Yes. Even if she starves to death and doesn't have any free time and has any pain, she just throws herself this drug and she's at least reasonably fine again. Oh my god, the robots are already done with the power line. I'm really a bit surprised and a little bit in love. Next, we will probably need a deep drill, preferably somewhere in the steel. And I'm going to fence it off completely. Because there are no nasty surprises to happen. A little more than a day, then the caravan will be back. That went better than expected. Oh, I've got you covered. We could hunt these creatures, then I can finally build proper armor for myself, at least proper underwear.
No. Proper underwear for your goddess Yulina. Sister gets underwear made out of old robots.
Don't worry, Evelina will definitely get a real granny panty. You know, those big fat circus tents. Hey hello ILNOO. I wish you good night. I mean, I'm sure it's somewhere at 2 or so at night with you. Alas, it's my fault at 4 o'clock in the morning. Your sleep schedule is just as broken as mine. Actually, I like my sleep rhythm, I just sleep badly, that's a big difference. Oh yes, that's much better with this drill arm. Now we can properly mine our steel. If we manage to get 20 skill points now, then we are unstoppable. Then maybe you could go all in on War Queen. Somehow. Because it's really damn fast, I have to say. So, I wanted to chase the creatures for a second. Perfect. Well, you see, I've got my first Diablo back now, but we're not making any progress today. I had to make my mistakes all the time, then we were attacked when I wasn't in the base and they stole a lot of important things. It could be better. Now we're just trying to get over a green branch somehow. Oh, I should wait until they sleep. That doesn't help. We've just been able to harvest a lot of components, and that in turn means we can go on a rampage with our stuff. I annoyed this weakest faction in the game and joked about how weak they are. They can't do anything anyway, and all of a sudden, when I wasn't in the base for a single fascist day, these guys showed up and stole all the important things, real little whores. Yes, I definitely deserve this. First of all, the worst thing is, they stole the nano chip, which has been super important to the thing. I now have a real drill arm for that. Although I can do mine work 70% faster, and that's super cool with the deep drill right now. If I manage to raise my mining skills to 20 now, I'm unbeatable. First we build the 3 big power plants in the south, then we have tapped into all the power plants that are out there, and then we take care of the summoning of more robot bosses and the expansion of our towers, all our gear and the improvement of the combat robots. Oh, I don't think you were there. We screwed up our first map yesterday or the day before yesterday, and that's why we made a new one. But I also like this map much better, and this time we have me instead of Evelina. It's going much better, I'd say. Evelina was attacked by 175 enemy combat robots, very small creatures with a shotgun. We killed almost all of them and only 10 of them survived, and they were enough to shoot Evelyn in the head and she had a brain injury. In other words, she was bedridden. We got the man in black who always shows up when you're about to lose, and he was supposed to go organize Glitter World medicine. He had only been out of the base for a day and Evelyn starved to death. Yes, we've had a War Queen 3 times and Diablo twice, I think. That had been quite a lot. I had also just been in the process of building the first War Queen, but well, the chip was stolen. But I like the position, I like the map, and I like that we have 3 people next to us. In this way, we can act really well in an emergency. And as I said, now that I have the drill arm, I get steel extremely quickly. This will definitely be worth it all. A man-hunting pack of elephants. Oh shit. It would actually be the possibility to summon the robots. One of our robots didn't make it. One of our robots has just died cold. You know what? This really is the perfect moment to summon the boss. The elephants should actually be able to drive sleds with them pretty well. Oh, that was close. Remind me that we have to replace the wooden doors with stone doors. Yes. A wholesaler got in touch. All you really need are your high-tech components. Maybe a statue, but you don't have that. We don't need that much money. Funny, he doesn't want to buy the smoke leaves, but he wants to have cigarettes. Oh no, yes, he wants both. Yes, great, thank you. That's where they lie perfectly. Thank you, my dear dealer. That was such a real fuck in the knee. Wait. Yes, I'm on vacation for 2 weeks starting next week. That's right. So if the stupid construction robot doesn't hurry, then the boss won't get any action at all from here. Yes, here you go, dear elephants, you can let off steam with the mechanical boss. Isn't construction direct another thing for emergencies? Oh, I just see he granted 4 of these guys with the laser. This could be very unpleasant for the elephants. So I still think that the elephants will win against the robot boss. But we'll see. Since the robot boss does not find its way into the base, it automatically attacks the next best target. And these are the aggressive animals. Oh, the elephants are losing. Then I have to open the door quickly. Yes, that's just how you can see how strong this boss can be. He's just living his girlfriend who was supposed to die. As I've said before, these laser rifle types, they're all on fire. This is very unpleasant for elephants. Oh, they're going to attack me. Now I've opened the door and now they have a direct path into the base. Enemies that appear on your map will always look for the direct route to the next best destination. I made it so that I have a single entrance that is always open so that the opponent runs right there. And this one trail has a lot of spike traps. However, there are exceptions. For example, there are tunnels and wall breakers, there are also sieges, and there are landing pods. This is just the simplest version of an attack. So if you close the door, the only way to get into your base, the enemies will look to see where the next best target is, and aggressive animals and mechanical enemies are not friends fighting each other. Normally, if you close the door, the enemies would simply smash your walls to pieces. But animals don't do that, aggressive animals don't break walls. That's why you can combine the animal attacks with such boss enemies wonderfully. You just wait for a huge pack to show up, close the door, and summon the boss. But you can do the same with people. For example, if an enemy siege comes, they will simply set up camp somewhere on the map and attack each other with mortars. Even then, you can summon the boss. There are also very special quests, where it says in 17 hours the enemies are coming, which you can also time reasonably perfectly with the boss. Oh no, I got sick. Nevertheless,
Dr.
I really
Yuri
didn't
to
think
the
that the
rescue.
elephants would get so much in the face. Oh no, please don't Dr. Evelina, David, everything will only get worse. With the hospital, we become immune extremely quickly, as you can see. But we really have to spruce up our area
Clay.
somehow.
Amputation
Everything is so
time it
ugly
is.
here at our base. We need works of art, but we ourselves are too stupid for art, and buying works of art is extremely expensive. What exactly do you want to amputate?
All things. Then the clay has nothing left.
But little sister, you would never in your life want your big sister, just all the organs and limbs of your body. It sounds so logical, but it's
Dr.
scary
Yelena.
again. Evelina is the good imperator, not a shitty doctor. And it's not even that. Remind me that we still have to buy some kind of statue for our space. Then maybe she'll feel a little better. Well, anyway, we're building our first war queen now. It's about time. This was completely overdue. If you take it that way.
She is God and Empress of all gods and Goddess herself. Blessed be her name. May her wisdom guide sister. May sister's chocolate and sweets be sacrificed to her. May her light shine upon minor spot deity sister. May heretics like Nicholas be bound to for eternity.
Monkey has gone crazy, and this time it's not Evelina. It's unbelievably fast, but it's also really fast. It can 0, nothing just break down as much steel. And she's only at 14 skill points, there's still so much fan on top. Now imagine if I could also do mining specialist, but unfortunately I can't. Speaking of which, we could also go transhumanish though. Slowly. We can definitely do that. Then she should feel a little better. She should be much happier. Unfortunately, I'm not allowed to do the research specialist either, then I can't do mining anymore and I can't do blacksmithing. But she's happy now that she has a few transhumanist items. And we're going to install this neural overloader as well. And as I see correctly, all the power plants are built in the same way, just a single horse. Okay, it's finished, it's just missing the stone wall. And I even see that we don't have enough stones. It's time for us to convert a pair. But no lie, my steel rises and rises and rises. This is so awesome. Since we now have 5 construction robots, we can set up all the spike traps relatively quickly. Again. It's just that, as usual, my main problem is missing. It's called wood. So theoretically, I'd have to summon a few more with Diablos anyway. Either we summon 2 DIA plus with a small army, or we summon a Diablo with these Apocryton. I think the latter would be a bit easier. He can't revive his Diablo, I've already tested that. Then we'd have another nano chip and we'd have a chip where we could build 33% faster. And if we manage to get another nano chip, we can make some armor. We desperately need them. Yes, it definitely doesn't look bad for us. First of all, we have over 140,000 wealth. The attacks probably won't get much more difficult, I'm afraid. Or I hope. Next, however, I need 2 more robots to carry. I have a feeling that some robot is missing in my colony anyway, but I can't say exactly what. Actually, we all have, We have a cleaner or 3 egg or 5 construction robots. Oh no, we're driven by a construction robot. He lies here alone in the dirt. Yes.
Here you go, have a head pat.
A poor little baby is just lying down there in the dirt. That's right, he was torn apart by the elephants. I think I'll keep all the spike traps. They serve me very well at the moment. Last time I tore them all off. Atmosphere wisely say. I'd had so many war queens that I didn't think I'd ever need spike traps again. Insects, but fortunately this time somewhere completely different. Theoretically, this would also be a good opportunity to summon a robot boss. I'm pretty sure the insects and the robots fight each other right away. They hate each other like the plague. I'd say the insects don't stand a chance, because a Diablo like that can just set a whole colony on fire. Oh, you also land perfectly. So you can never resist that in your life. Oh yes, baby, grab them. And he shoots at his own buddy. Of course, my dear Paul, thank you very much for being there. I wish you a pleasant night, a pleasant day until next time. The fight is pretty even. Okay, so the robots won pretty closely, but really very, very close. The Diablo is almost dead, the boss is almost dead, and he's out of energy. And they destroy all the nests for us. Oh, he even almost destroys his own boss. That was an easy chip. So that was really just fantastically good. We killed 2 birds with 1 stone. We destroyed the insect colony and we got 2 chips without having to do anything great. That had been so perfect. It was just fantastically perfect. And now we also get a new link, which allows us to build our robots 33% faster. Because I say the insects are so perfect against these robots. Generally, animals are just super strong against these robots. I love to see how my deep drilling also goes through the roof so damn fast. I would love to swear another 2 Diablos. Then we are even 66% faster at building. In fact, we only really need Diablo's chips for those chips. Most interestingly, I buttle 45 times steal out and 48 come out. Approximately. And how quickly it comes out. So, now we also have 2 more carrying robots. Now we can transport a lot more and most importantly much faster, especially all the wood to fall to the spines. We currently have over 25,000 watts left. Of course, this is also due to the fact that the wind power plants are working really well at the moment. I could even imagine that at some point we will put a huge room in the upper right corner with a lot of gasoline generators. Then you would have constant electricity and we have enough wood anyway. That's just all getting converted into gasoline then. Oh, next time the guy shows up with Diablo twice. A subscription.
Moin.
Hi Culver, thank you very much for your subscription. Also already 8 months. How is my fluffy beetle? What you're indecent about in Final Fantasy XIV, I hope so. If so, I would have had my day off today. I watched a few anime episodes for the first time, was extremely lazy, did a bit of role-playing and now I'm here and I'm realizing it's going really well.
Sister does heresy. We have to convince her that she needs more furries in her life. Color, Culver Green.
Best of all #Culver Green, but I'm sorry to hear that. I know how sucking and shitty it is when the PC is just broken. This is so frustrating. Above all, you always feel a bit helpless. Then always. If you don't know 100% what the problem is, especially. In my case, it had been like that. I knew what it was definitely the power supply, but I couldn't install it myself because it was way too complicated for me. And so did I. The PC was running all day for me. I shut it down normally, drove to work, came home, turned on the PC, just had a YouTube video open and opened in the middle of the start. Did it explode? You can go crazy with something like that. And as I said, I knew immediately what it was, because I had seen huge fireball, yes. But I couldn't do anything. I unscrewed the PC and there were billions of cables all bent somewhere firmly mounted. I had no chance. You also have to remind me that I need a new huge flat screen TV. Do you have a way to send in the PC or something like that? Or you go to one of the private people. If you find Googles, you find a lot of them in this way. I also found my specialist who had been in a minty little mini shop, but very compatible and a true professional. It would be a shame if you removed the wrong thing. Okay, last chance to get the guys on friendly. €150, yes, it depends on what you need to get, doesn't it? Then it's better to save a little. Tools are already way too good for me. You're already doing way too much for me. That's why I say, think about yourself and your PC first. He has a stuffed animal. Why not? Of course, my dear Culver, thank you very much for stopping by and I wish you all the strength you need. I know you don't have a hard time at the moment, so just feel a really nice, big, thick, warm hug. That is, the kiss on the elf butt. Damn shit, I think I just made a little mistake. We desperately need plastic steel, otherwise I won't be able to build this fucking door. And we have none of that. Now that all the stuff is gone down here, we can definitely drill. Okay, surprisingly not much comes out of it, no bonus so to speak. You get exactly 10 pieces. Mrs. Welly. This despite the fact that it already has 15 skill points. It's madness, actually. As I said, we need this stuff, otherwise we can't build our doors up here. Above all, it can't be that we've used up all the wood again. It is so indescribable how much wood we need. It's a good thing we have reporters. Okay, the door is definitely finished. We are secured. While I'm down here, we're going to empty all the plastic steel. We probably need to build a wall around it too, right? Because it's dark. That's right, now that I'm saying it myself, I'll build a lamp, maybe it would be better with the speed too. I'm not sure if the speed has gotten better right now. Normally it should have gotten better, but in any case no longer afraid of the dark. Alternatively, we could start with chips, where the robots work faster. Then we can chop wood much faster and you can set our traps much faster. That could be a total of 24% if we get 3 Diablo chips, because we already have the War Queen chip. While we're at it, we'll build the next box somewhere where we can extract steel. Hello, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, dear people, welcome. Wait, let me give an exclamation. I'm not sure if my clip isn't working right now, am I? Yes, it's great. Thanks for the great clip. That fucking whore program. I'm sorry, unfortunately there is no more clip today. Nocturnote, thanks for the raid. And fittingly, we're being attacked right now. People. That's right now that I've set up my deep drill outside. That's really antisocial of those. And that's exactly why I've set up automatic doors in the north, so that the pipe can escape quickly. Wait, they're the fucking Neanderthals, aren't they? It's really the damn Neanderthals. Damn, do it. Half my bladder is broken because they want to escape. Okay, in this respect, the automatic door is quite expensive in the long run. But you don't treat yourself to anything else. Normally, the enemies don't flee at all. Usually, we have animals or robots and they just don't flee. They even caught 2 of our little robots, those stupid bums. But at least you left my deep drill alone. Didn't you do the lonely mechanic just a few months ago? No, I actually didn't, we had colonists. Above all, we had a lot of mining specialists who extracted steel endlessly. But this time we are really completely alone. And it's pretty exhausting. Normally I always have about 3 to 4 people who just drill deep holes and transport steel for all our machines without end. I mean, we usually always have robots with us when we can. But only one colonist, we really haven't had that yet. And once we've completed the challenges, we'll go straight to Dungeons 4. Even on the highest level of difficulty, if it should be possible. And after that, we'll come back here and do the zombie apocalypse with just combat bows and melee. I think the zombie apocalypse with only melee combat can be pretty shitty. Yes, who do you tell that? This is just my second attempt actually. I played really well the day before yesterday and only had one tiny little mistake. "175 mechanical shotgun robots attacked us. I killed almost all of them, only 10 of them survived and one of them shot my Evelina in the head. Now we have another problem, as I see right now. Enemy wall breakers. Our friends come from the north. What are the assholes? Oh, I accidentally killed one of my friends. Now you hate me. Whoops. He's fucking you off, you stupid wankers. Well, of course, the timing was perfect. I also called them, it cost me 25 reputation points and I accidentally killed one of them as well. It wasn't planned that way. Yes, shit, I don't think I can save it. Oh, very close. That was damn close. We were able to save him, which gives them a few more reputation points. Thanks for the food, heroes. One of them had a bionic spine in his body. If I had known that, I would have captured him, bought them for myself. Now we have to fix all the robots again. Joy arises. Our War Queen will soon be ready for action. It's about 60% done. From then on, everything will definitely get a little easier for us. Again. We just have to make sure that the construction robots and the fabricators are repaired first, otherwise they will make mistakes in the design. All in all, we have already killed half the forest again and the wood is once again not enough. But what do you expect with 2 damn attacks back to back? And as if that wasn't bad enough, we even had the Neanderthals. They can withstand an extra 4. You shit, why doesn't anyone tell me it's late? I didn't even notice that it was almost 11:30 a.m. again. You people are responsible for my health, aren't you? What time is it with you, my dear Echo? Because it's just before midnight for us. And I've been over it for half an hour. What is 12:30 p.m. almost for you? Oh shit. Yes, exactly you, I meant. Katarina, you are my brain. You have to think for me, you know that very well. I'm too stupid to think. But it's good that we had 2 attacks in a row. That would probably mean that the guy might finally leave us alone for a bit. We've also resurrected all the robots. And the Queen is already 66% ready for action. Tomorrow we'll just have to make sure that we summon this one group. Then we get a nanochip and Diablo twice. This is exactly what we need for the rest of the project. I'm just not quite sure how we're going to do it yet. In any case, we can't rely on the friends, they hate us now. But that was also such a great shot. He killed 3 enemies and 1 ally. This Diablo is so awesome and so shit. Okay, let's take a break here. We'll continue tomorrow. It was definitely a very interesting round, especially when these stupid natives broke into my base and stole everything. Yes. Such a huge shit. That threw us completely backwards and they stole the chip. Well, you absolutely gorgeous people. Where am I sending you today? Oh, I know right away where we're going to go to sushi. It plays exactly the same thing. That's perfect. Thank you so much for being here, my dear people. It is always a great pleasure for me to be with you. I wish you a good night and a great day. And always remember, I love you. Until next time. Bye bye. Yes.
I can't grab it. I can't grab it. I can't grab it.
Wenn ich diesen Namen da schon sehe mit diesen Schriftzeichen, da weiß ich sowieso nicht, was ich machen soll. Ach, Moment mal, da ist doch ein Klammern. Stimmt ja. Hallo, Kackheit.
Perfect.